Oh my God, that was bad. Oof. I had my mouse trader open. Good morning, guys. Good morning. I feel like I sound like I have a stuffy nose, which I apologize. I don't know what it is. I still have to send the giveaways from Thursday. Maybe I should do that now before we really start, even though I really want to watch the opening range today and see if we could take it. Maybe I'll take it on an Elite Trader funding account. My theory is that it just never works when I do it. But I'm going to try. Hopefully we get some movement today because all the holiday stuff is over. Let's start moving the market again, hopefully. Yeah, good morning, guys. Good morning. Very good morning for me. I got my first time ever, my 5 Tradeify accounts. Only one is straight to funded. The rest are advanced accounts. You could tell in the way Tradeify names the accounts, you could tell what they are. So FTD is just Tradeify, funded Tradeify, and then SFX, I guess, is straight to funded. Funded advanced is the FA, and then FG is the funded growth. So I made like 13 grand or something, plus still doing some evals. Oh, I passed the Bolnox eval as well, and I passed I gotta pay for 2 of my Apex accounts, actually. Hold on. I just noticed I have 2 Apex evals that I passed and didn't pay for them yet. I'll probably just do monthly on those. Just do monthly on those. Be a little bit more aggressive. It's the 50K, so really want to slowly switch over to all 150Ks. The new strategy is pretty good on the 150Ks. And once you have them, the resets aren't that expensive. Buying fresh 150Ks is pretty expensive. So I think my goal is to really just get my take profit trader back up and get 3 Lucid accounts. And maybe my funded futures if I actually focus on them. And I did get denied a payout from Apex already this month. This is a account that was part of that whole, like, when I had like a blow up day, I lost a lot of accounts. That account was in there, so I got denied. It doesn't have that much balance. That's how I get denied. If there was a lot of balance in the account, then it wouldn't hit the 50% drawdown. So it wouldn't trigger. But since it wasn't that much in the balance, I only had $3,300 and I was able to request $2,000, which I was debating on. I'm like, it's going to kill the account. See, 6 payouts. And I have no money in the accounts. That's why I want to get the 150Ks going, because with the 150Ks, I think I could grow the accounts a lot more. You sound sick? Yeah, I have a stuffy nose. I said that. I didn't even know until I started talking. I don't feel sick. I think it's like, sometimes you get that from like being sunburnt and stuff. You ever feel that way? Like I got sunburnt really bad, so, well, not really bad. Actually, really nicely. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I literally left on Thursday, and then what did I do on Thursday? I left the stream and then I went to do something, and then ever since then, this is my first time sitting at my computer. I love that. I hate it and I love it at the same time. I got so many emails to get to from my clients. I got the giveaways from Thursday. I still haven't sent those. I'll probably give away 2 evals today for Apex. All right, my account's being activated. Yeah, the Nürburgring crash was crazy. Surprised it doesn't happen a lot more often. Did they walk out of that? That's what I don't know how the drivers are doing. All right, so I'm waiting for the 50-minute opening range. I'm going to try to play it today on this Elite Trader funding account. I've been watching it, and every time I watch it, it works. And then when I do it, it doesn't work. So maybe I'll do a 2-legged pullback as well first. Nope. Getting a little extended now, but I'll still take it. Need a red candle now, and not too deep. These are my favorite red candles, where it closes red and right away it just gets bought up. Does not seem like it wants to give it to me, so I think the open range trade will be the next trade, yeah. So I'm going to see if it closes above and then retests it and then goes. Should I do this 2-legged pullback? I think I will. Now, if we sell off too much here, then I won't. And I'm just going to wait for it to break. I just hope it's not a range day again. Have I taken the trade this morning? Yeah, my opening range trade. 27 ticks. Oh, I could show it to you guys. Forgot. This was the opening range trade today. So this is the 930 candle. Right above these highs. Boom. Long. Get out 27 ticks. And I made $12,000. Or 12,000 tokens, as I like to call them. That means I had to take because I did start Tradeify accounts, which I don't have on stream, but I have 5 Tradeify accounts finally. One's already at 3,000, the straight to funded. But I got to get to 9,000. However, these, all I got to do is get 4,500 in 7 days, which is 642 a day, which 775 was going to get me there. And then that's a big payout. So it's Tradeify has one of the best eval accounts still because of now that 150K is, yeah, you got to make 4,500 and you only take out 2,500. So it's not like ideal. But on Apex, on the 50K, you got to make 4,100 to take out 2,000. So it's the same thing. Right? 4,500 to take out 2,500. So that's, you got to make extra $500 and you take out extra 500. So the difference though is that it's a 150K account instead of 50K. So once you're actually in the funded stage, it's much easier. What is the win rate of the opening range trade? I don't know. Because if I lose, doesn't mean it's did I make a mistake or did the trade didn't work, you know? Half the time I lose, it's always my fault. Once in a while, yeah, it's the trade, but most of the time when I lose, I could have done something different that would have prevented it. I chased, or I had too big of a target, or got impatient, got in too soon. You know, there's always something. When it's not a straightforward trade. Like today was straightforward. I mean, couldn't lose today. Which is what I need on the Monday. On the Monday, we need a good trade to start the week. Especially when I have fresh accounts, you know. Because my goal is to not trade all these accounts. I want to rotate them. Once I have a lot of 150K accounts, rotate them. I don't want to have a day where I lose and I do damage to all the accounts. And I need to put a stop loss. I need to put a rhythmic stop loss on these accounts so I don't blow them in 1 day or 2 days. So hopefully I could grow them to the payout level, so to a safety net, and then put, you know, use smaller size, use basically a 50K size in the 150K accounts, but have a stop loss on rhythmic side. I think that would be good. So far, a good experience with elite trader funding. The thing is, the rules are very complicated, so you got to understand the rules. You can't complain about getting denied on a prop firm and not know the rules, right? That's the most common thing. People complain, but they don't even know the rules. Because let's face it, a lot of times we don't read the rules. You know, but doesn't give us the right to complain. How long does it take for Take Profit Trader when you pass a pro account? It should be like next day. So it's not like Apex where it's like 6 p.m. It's usually like around midnight Eastern time. I'm moving out for the first time. Don't spend your money, cook at home. I mean, I don't know your financial. It's all about advice would be all about finances, I guess. The rest you could figure out, but you don't realize, the financial aspect of it, like internet, your bills. It's not just your rent, or mortgage. Do I have a take profit link? Yeah. One sec. Take profit is the number one prop firm, I think, but very difficult to pass. So it's like, that's why you can't have a single best prop firm, in my opinion. Because even though I love Take Profit Trader a lot, the 5-day eval drives me nuts. So that's the Take Profit link. I just blew up my Apex accounts and my evals banned as they were moving me to live. Which prop firm should I go to next? Well, I'm sorry to hear about your blow up. Which prop firm should you go to next? Well, Tradeify, Take Profit Trader. My funded futures are a good 3. Top Step, if you like Project X, is not bad. But to give you kind of like a perspective of Apex, right? So if you want to kind of stay within the same style, then Bullnox is great. Bullnox has, the same thing. 1-day pass. Actually, a lot less rules than Apex overall. As of right now, they're adding rules because people are shifting over there. But Bullnox is good. You always want to stick with like the main prop firms first, and then you could explore with the newer ones like Lucid. Who else is out there? You have like Funded Next. You have Funding Ticks. You have so many new ones that, you got to be more cautious with. Next trade, Lou. I got you, bro. I just literally was saying the story of my weekend. Don't worry. I got you. I gotta do it as soon as everything calms down. Still looking for my 15-minute opening range trade. The closest prop firm that is similar to Top Step. Are we gonna get a breakdown here? Yeah, I just didn't want you to spend all that money on drinks over the weekend, That's why I didn't send it. No, I just had a busy weekend. I wasn't around the computer at all. I actually did not work this weekend, but I'm actually more tired from doing stuff, walking around and The only thing I did not do is go see fireworks, which was actually, you know, whatever. I see fireworks all the time at work, so. It was so hot this weekend too. I got sunburned and I have like chills. All right, so I guess we're gonna be in a range today because again we reached the bottom of the 50-minute open and bounce again. It's crazy. It's crazy how rangy the market's been. I don't know how to trade this stuff. I gotta start scalping, I think. As soon as I start scalping, the market's gonna go into the thing I wanted to do. Like it happened. It happened once already recently, last week, I think. I said I was gonna play the range and then the range broke. All right, starting tomorrow, I should be able to get a payout from Take Profit Trader again. And my first couple payouts, I am gonna get a reset on another account. If I get this account to a payout, it's been so long, and I only have a second eval going. If I get like 2 payouts with this account, I'm gonna just use it for reset. I didn't start a new eval today or anything, so I only have 2 evals going. I mean, 1 funded and then 1 eval going, so I'll have 2 fundeds. And I need more. It's only 440 to reset, so it's like buying a straight to funded account. It's so silly. It's how they make money. It's so silly to reset, but wow, it's raining. Yeah, I was at the pool by my parents' house, and I cleaned my hot tub. I don't use it really, but finally cleaned it for this season. My friend's visiting from California, so he flew in on Thursday, but his girlfriend is leaving today. So he's been like, introducing his girlfriend to everyone because his family and stuff is here. So I only saw them yesterday for the first time, and then he's gonna be at my house for 2 weeks till the 18th next weekend. Not this weekend, but the following. So my streams will be shorter this week, guys. Probably like 11:30, 12 o'clock. Especially if the market's like this. I mean, I just want to be done. It's crazy, but I hate it. I really hate these markets. I don't know. I might just have to, instead of playing patterns, I might just have to start playing support and resistance levels. If it holds, just buy it. If it rejects, just short it. Play the extremes of the range. Don't just place the orders there, right? But just have an eye on it. And then if it rejects, just play the range. I used to do that all the time, and I used to be so good at it until the breakout came, and then I got stuck. I'm gonna play the trap here. Let's say if it breaks the low of this candle, 928, I will be Looking for a long. If it holds. If it just sells off, then maybe we'll reach the bottom again. Wow, it didn't break. But hit the likes, guys. Hit the likes. At like 200 likes, we'll do I'll give away 2 Apex evals to anyone that could still use Apex. And I really want to get more Lucid accounts, and then I think that's gonna be my funded futures is the only one that's missing out of the top prop firms. Like Phidias, I'm not really gonna be interested right now because of the copy trading issue that I had. I don't know if it's related or not. I'm not gonna be testing it right now. I might get some Phidias accounts to trade them separately, but for now, I have that live account. I don't even use it. It's only $500 in drawdown, so I haven't touched it. All right, let's see if we can break that. No. It's consolidating for 10 minutes already. What? Straight to funded? Yeah, trade it would not be bad either. Niels, I don't overthink it too much. I just go with the flow. Honestly speaking, I don't sit in front of my computer long enough to even like think about it. I gotta just get it done really fast. But you know, if they're waiting for a payout, for example, I don't trade them. And I just try to rotate them a little bit as well. Okay, let's see if we hold. I'll take it. The quick $250 stop loss. Nah. Yeah, I don't know how to trade this stuff. Really? Really? Fucking stop losses, guys, are the most retarded things ever sometimes. I'm going in. I can't let a stop loss affect the result of a trade. They always say you could always get back in. Now it's going to cost me 3 times the loss because I used a stop. If I didn't use a stop, we would still be in green. Man, this is so crazy. it's my biggest, or like, now it's gonna, like, I'm not even gonna use a stop loss at this point because literally would have won on the trade, but since I used a stop loss, I lost in the trade. So now I'm gonna hold it because I don't want to lose again. It's so stupid. Nope, not stopping me out. Now, watch. Now the 50, I guarantee you the 15-minute opening range trade is going to be the cleanest thing ever. Watch. Always happens. Always happens. When I start trading randomly because I'm just bored. What a start to the week. What a start to the week. Already getting frustrated. Why does this happen? Who knows? Why does this happen to us? Hopefully I could survive this. Yeah, I could survive. Okay. Because then, let's say if we don't bounce off the lows, I will just go short like 10 contracts and do the opening range trade I've been waiting for this whole time. My God, how wrong did I get this? Jesus. I got it so wrong. See, I knew it. This is exactly what the market wants us to do. Just get so frustrated with ourselves. Like literally got stopped out, lost on the trade, would have won on the trade. So I went back in and that was going to cost me the account. Because I refused to stop out now because they already stopped me out without a reason. Futures 3 years. On stocks, another 5. But NQ has its like mind of its own. Like NQ does not do the same thing over and over again. It always changes. It's so silly and so hard to describe to someone that trades stocks. Like NASDAQ is like one day will be this. Next day will be that. You know, there could be a 2-3 week stretch of it doing the same thing over and over again. And then it just switches. So as soon as you find a strategy, it's gonna switch. A lot of stock traders don't believe you could be profitable in trading indexes because, you know, unless there's news like war or tariffs or whatever it might be, they say it's like so hard to find an edge. That's why I scalp. But this is like, but this is, you know, it's not the price action. It's me. It's me getting stopped out there. Why couldn't this just keep going lower? If this would have stopped me out there and did this, I would have been totally fine. But the fact that I went to my target and then it reversed, that pissed me off. Like if it would have just sold off, would have had no problem with it. But that's where kind of my two-legged pullback comes in. I just don't see it as well on the short side. But you got one pullback, new lows, second pullback, and then it breaks. Maybe I'll get lucky on this. This is elite trader funding, so there's no really rules as far as risk reward goes, but So frustrating. Let it break 900 to downside. Yeah, I would like to, but it's not going. That's the whole point. It's not going. You know, I wanted it to break out or break down below the 15-minute range, and it's just staying in the range. I know it's patience, but, you know, I show up on the stream with $12,000 in profit, so I figured I got to trade a little bit more. Guys, I got to be right back. I got to hide something. It's out. My vacuum thing is outside, and it's pouring. Yep. It got soaked. Hopefully it doesn't. Still works. Come on, break out. Could be a two-legged pullback now. I would go long right now if I wasn't in. At least I got one off, so we could work with the trade a little bit more. It's supposed to rain every day? Wow, it's gonna rain every day. All right, let's see if we could bounce a little bit more. We do have the VWAP and 200 moving average right there, so it might be tough, but put me a little green on the day. Not much green, but It's nicely green, but not on a 150K account. It's different. You need like $500 to make it nice green. Come on, I know like there's resistance there, but just go. There we go. 239. It's horrible entries, but you're just waiting for the bottom here, and like I said, just play the range. All right. We survived that, so we'll just refocus. Refocus. Nothing like some sparkling water. Drink a few too many beers this weekend. Liquid death. Pellegrino's not bad either. I was under review since Thursday. And I got approved on one and denied on the other today. So it depends. It really depends. I've been under review for a day, for 2 days, 5 days. Liquid Death is just a brand of water. It's a stupid name, but I like the cans. I like the Pellegrino cans too. The 12-ounce cans. And then Saragota is really, really good. I mean, it's just sparkling water. But sparkling water is a lot better than seltzer. Like seltzer water is too much. Too much fizz and I think it's the same thing, but well, we're getting a nice breakout now, so I definitely sold way too soon. But we'll see if we could short the top of the range. Gazowane. Mineralna woda. Woda mineralna is the best. I know, Benjamin. I think, didn't you mention that last time? Someone mentioned it last time. But don't worry, there is no typo in the code, which is the most important part. It's 80% off. As long as there's no typo in that, it's fine. I'm supposed to do a whole new layout on my YouTube, like a whole new look. But because I can't fit my Tradeify accounts. I can't fit my Tradeify accounts on stream. And I'll be building to a lot more Tradeivate accounts. So once I have like, you know, a lot more Tradeify accounts, then I gotta be able to show this, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I might need to like just switch between the scenes. I think I'm gonna do one screen, I'm gonna do Ninja Trader, one screen, I'm gonna do QUANTOWER. What's the ATR? What we got on the ATR? $10. Alright, so it's not bad. Does Take Profit Trader make you log into your bank account every time you take a payout? Yes. That's why I don't take it out. I mean, it doesn't take long, but I've only taken out like 3 payouts so far from them. Like payouts to my bank, that is. I love the wallet system. I just keep the money in there. Why? So I don't have like a million wire transfers going. Because I took a payout every day. So when you take a payout every day, I don't want to just send $200 to my bank every day. It's just going to make my accounting look so complicated. I'd rather have bigger wire transfers. And I don't need the money, right? So it's like if I needed it, that's different, you know? I don't need the money, so. All right, let's see how this plays out here. It is getting a little heavier every time it sells off. You can see how heavy it is. Oh, we do have a trap right here. Do I take a 2-legged pullback to the short side? I feel like I never do those. So there's a trap to the long side, but I'm not gonna take it because we're under the moving averages and it's a range day, so traps don't work as well in ranges. But if this candle stays green, I'll take a short. No, stay green. I need a green candle right now. I'm gonna short the lows here. 921. Got 160 ticks. Come on, you could do it. 130 ticks. It's gonna turn red on the last tick. Yeah, maybe not. All right, I'm gonna go short if it breaks the lows. Wonder if this is gonna go higher now. It's really holding here, right below these swing lows. I like the odds if this breaks these lows that whoever's longing down here, it's gonna bail. We also have a trend line, obviously, to watch out for. All right, about to get triggered. All right, I am in. So instinct tells me to put a stop right there. That's the worst part, to put a stop. So I'm gonna wait it out. Okay, we have this trend line that's might be holding us up a little bit. I hate shorting. Gleb, I hate shorting. Like if I was in multiple accounts right now, the emotions would be so high. Like that's why I have not been trading well at all in the middle of the day or after the open. So like I'm only trading one account at a time and it makes my life so much easier. Because if I was doing multiple accounts, like I was in May I was doing 3-4 accounts midday because I was reading the price action really well. Right now I can't read the price action. And you see how like I go short and it instantly loses. But I'm not gonna get fooled. I'm gonna add because now there's a trap right there. But if I was in multiple accounts, I probably have to step out. Mentally, I wouldn't be able to just let this work. Probably take one off. Small profit, just to add 10 points. Yeah, it's a 10-point trade on the add. And now we might be able to sell off now that I trapped. See, that's why I said that'll be the worst spot to put my stop. All right, so far looking okay. But it really needs to start breaking down. I'm not looking for a lot either. I just want like 10 points. Nope. They're not gonna give it to me. Can we break? That would be a decent target. But it just doesn't want to go. Come on. Just smack it. Smack it, please. Don't make me take it off for a scalp. I'm up 460 or 406 on the day on this account, so it wouldn't be too bad. Why? Why are we consolidating? There we go. Maybe now. Come on. Go, go, go. Okay, we retested these lows. Just having a very, very difficult time breaking down or going up. I don't know. Just gonna let it play out. It's not really doing anything, so. Well, if we get a big pop, then we'll blow this account and we'll just move on to other accounts. But if we stay in the range, this account will be good and nicely green. TBY. Well, it's the market. It's the market. It's not me. But yeah, everyone's got something, you know. This wouldn't drive me crazy as much because I would just trade all day. So I would just rotate accounts and I wouldn't think about one account too much. This market is just so slow. I'm trying to get 10 points here and look how long it's taking. I have no control over that. The range is out of my control. Come on. Fill it. Of course it freaking bounces. Oh, God. This market is something else. This market is something else. This market is something else. It wouldn't take ages. It would just not be as possible to get huge payouts like I am right now. But it wouldn't take ages because you literally scalp all day. You know? You take 10 ticks a day and it's do it over like 5 contracts total. So let's say you do 2 contracts at a time, 10 ticks adds up to, you know, 30, 40 ticks. So $200. It goes quick. Oh well. Was up nicely, but now we are not. You know, market decided to just give us one and bounce. I knew I should have taken the other one, but I said, you know what? Let me hold it, see how it does. But when it does this right away, then you're like fucked. You can't even get out. Should probably add one more. Just wait, I don't have to wait. Probably just scalp for 10 ticks. Yeah, I'm still up 528, 530, you know. I was up almost $800. You would have you could log in, but if you want to have the drop down, that costs $50. $50, you could have it. It's a plugin that you buy. All right. Start scalping for some 10 ticks. That was 10 ticks right there. There we go. Who told me to do 10 ticks? I should have done 25 ticks. Should have just added there and held. I get so frustrated when I don't have like a solid plan, like what my exit is. And it just bounces. Like you try to hold it and it bounces. You don't hold it, it dumps. And it's like it happens over and over again. That's my biggest like tilt trigger, I would say. Versus when I have a target and I hit it, I don't care what happens afterwards. Like my opening range trade is 5 to 6 points. I don't care if it goes a million points after that. All right, I'm going to start trailing this. Let's just start trailing it, guys. At least I'll be out of it. And I gave him my all. It should break now. If it doesn't break now, then whatever. Just going to trail it. Still going to be green. Still going to be green. And glad no one knows that. You know, it's just saying stuff like that is just going to give people FOMO. Let's just see what it does. We're an hour away. You know, we're an hour away. Could stay in this range. Hopefully it drops. I would love to see it drop. I'll probably cover it at like the lows. I also suck at holding trades. I get very anxious and impatient. Like I have no risk on this trade now. Why do I care, you know? How many years? 9 years almost. 8 years, I would say, because I took some time off. And I still suck. There we go. Boom. Let's just stop out. I feel like I'm gonna give back way too much profit now. Yeah, I just stopped out. $1,000. There you go. Fortunately, I missed out on a nice flush there, but I'm gonna go get my caffeine. Be right back. Oh, these bastards. Of course, they're going to sell it off now. When I'm not in. But whatever. We'll take $937. And it's already 11 o'clock. Okay, let's see if we get a retest of the 15-minute open, and then maybe I'll short on a different account. We get a retest and we fail the 900 area. Switch over to ticks. I use 3 monitors. I'll show you my setup. Somewhere I have a picture of it. Just don't know where I have the picture. I thought I had one. But there you go. So that's my setup. Hold on. I have to take a short. Rejects, I'll take a short. That's my setup. So I have 2 small screens. This is what I trade on. This is what you see. You see this screen. This is my second QUANTOWER screen. And on the top screen, I have it split into 2 screens. So it's actually 2 individual screens divided. I have my chat, my streaming software here. And then here I would have like browsing, Discord, NinjaTrader. It's a little messy now, but it works. I might give away, I could give away this monitor if someone wants it. That's what I use. I bought 4 of them. I only used 2 of them. If you're in the US, we could do a giveaway for that. It's like a portable monitor. It's only like 16 inches. But for like trading on the chart, it's perfect. It's like a laptop monitor. I guess we're not going to reject. I'm just going to bounce now. kind of what I mean. Every time I try the 15-minute opening range trade, it doesn't work. It looks like 928 might get hit. Right back into that range. I have 8 years of experience. 8 years. Doesn't mean much, but all right. Do I take this though? Do I take the short now? That's the question. I should take it on the 20 on the 50K account, not 150K. Oh, this is a 25. Okay, good. On the 50K account, this is a monthly account. Well, my story is a little different. I don't know. That's a question that no one really knows the answer to. Because what is considered being profitable, you know? I was making money. You know, I was making money pretty early on. It's just I couldn't keep it. So I found a way to make money. I just couldn't keep it. So that was a thing. Okay, let's see if we could break the lows. Or is this the trap? Yep, just a trap. Man, I gotta play longs. Yeah, that'd be a loss. The 15-minute range just never works when I do it. It's so strange. It was so easy last week. I watched it every day. So I was like, all right, next week I'll start doing it. And right away, first day, it just doesn't provide. And if it's gonna provide, it's gonna be very difficult. If it breaks the lows, it would be pretty good chance of it going. Well, we closed below. We're way close. We already retested and everything. The blue line you see on my chart is the close. Or that's the low. The low was here. Right here. On on 934, and we broke it. We closed multiple times below it. It just doesn't want to go. I'm just gonna start longing, guys. I'm done with shorts. Too frustrating. No, well, it didn't fail yet because I'm still in it, but it's already very choppy. It's already been 12 to 15 minutes since we triggered in a sense. And last few days, it's just been retest and go way lower or way higher. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying for me, it's just, I haven't found any consistency with it. So I never know where to put my stop. Right now I'm using a stop, for a 30% drawdown. Asta, you got to stop. You've got to stop. Otherwise, you're going to have some answers. You're going to have some answers for the questions I'm going to give you. And we don't want that. And I have nothing against your targets. That's not the point. The targets are not bad. Once it does start to bounce, yep, it could rotate right back up. I have nothing against the targets. It's just the way we're talking, not, there's no such thing as easy profit. If it stops me out, I'm going to just long. I'm just going to long after this. Unless we do some kind of crazy breakdown and we actually hold and we trend lower, then maybe I'll look for a short. But otherwise, I'm done with shorting. I'm going to just long and just wait for, those big bounces. And I'm going to scalp the bounces. Because once I'm waiting for a confirmation, it's too late. I'm entering too low and then it bounces, right? There's no continuation when I enter. Versus when I entered before, when I entered here, look how instantly it just pulled back. Same thing here. Like if I would have just entered above this high as a trap, boom. If you entered below this swing, long, boom, quick profit, So it's like, just gotta use those swings and just gotta place my orders there and hope for the best. Right now, there's no continuation. There's no trend. There's nothing. And that's what in May, that's what I was doing. I was doing it so well. And now all of a sudden, it just completely stopped working. Or stopped doing the setups, I should say. The setups just don't show up. And a lot of people struggled in May. And I had a really good May. It was the opposite. Wow. Literally snooze fest. I suck at trading. Yeah, I know. At least I don't suck at running a prop firm. I probably made more money in June than Precision Funding has made. Because no one uses them. I don't know, they're still around actually. That's how bad they are. I got stopped out there. I don't know if that's actually them or not, but I don't know. Are they still around? You've made my salary in 2 weeks. What salary? Made my salary in 2 weeks. What the hell does that mean? I don't have a salary. I don't know if it's really them, but no one uses their prop firm, so I don't know if it's really them or not. It would be funny if that was really them because they offered me a sponsorship so many times. They offer you, that's what these prop firms do. They offer you a sponsorship. If you decline it, they just hate on you. It's great. Do I think that was a good idea of what? I don't know. Doing flip on them denied accounts. Why would you just flip? Bro, if you just flip, they might deny you again. Why not just trade normally? You gotta trade normally, just size down. If you flip, I don't know, bro. Then you're just playing the game, and that's what they don't want. I would trade normally, to be honest. I just got denied. I just got denied too. I'm trading the account normally. I think I just got denied on this account. Apex denied me. How's trade day? They're good, I think. I haven't really used them because the 7-day evals. I did one set of evals, and I haven't used them because after that I also blew my Take Profit Trader account. So now I'm trying to rebuild my Take Profit Trader account, and then I'll do trade day after that. Take Profit Trader Pro resets. There is no such thing as codes, unfortunately. $6.45 for a reset. Yeah, you don't want to reset that. That's why I like the 25K accounts. The 25K reset is 440, which is a lot better. I'm gonna go see if my drink is cold. I went to get my caffeine drink, but I left it in the car and it was kind of warm, so I put it in the freezer. Let me go see. Guys, you see what I'm saying? Long 913 money. We're still below 913. I don't understand. Like, why? Why do this to yourself? Oh yeah, a little caffeine. Probably gonna stream till 12 or so, 12:30 maybe. Okay, now we're going up. I mean, Dominican trader, you could do it. You could definitely do it, but you know, when you do $50 days, it's so easy to be like, you know, the risk reward could get skewed. But I've done it in the past. They're definitely gonna get rid of that. That's like this, you know, the loophole. Yeah, I know. Going on tilt like that is the worst. That's how much it was, 9K. How many accounts was it? 9K. I'm trying to do the math. Why am I so tired today? Can you tell me, please? You were drinking and partying too much over the weekend. Why do people go on tilt when prop firms deny? What is the root cause of that? Let's try to dive into that because it doesn't happen to me. But I just talked about what gets me tilted. You know, getting the stop out when I stop out and then it goes to my target, blah, blah, blah. Like that is my tilt. But I hear this a lot where you get denied, you tilt. So I get denied a lot and I don't really, doesn't affect me that much. I definitely like, bums you out a little bit, but oh yeah, that's right. You had the issue with the hedging thing. Okay. Yeah, it's a little different. I thought it was the drawdown. When are we getting a DJ stream? I don't know. I feel like it would be so boring. Well, trading is supposed to be boring. But DJing is supposed to be fun, but it's for streaming, I don't think it'll be fun. There'll be too many people that prefer different types of music. So how do you play for everyone? You know, I'll play house music. One person wants tech house. One person wants hip hop. One person wants dubstep, drum and bass. Like, all right, Jake, relax. Relax there. It's 11:30. Probably got one or two more trades in. But now I don't even know. I feel like I missed a long that I was supposed to take, and now if I take a long, it's gonna be one of those where it's gonna pull back more. But I'll take a stab at it one more time. All right, who wants to know how much Asta is making? Who wants to know his payouts? Type 1 in the chat. Everyone that talks that trading is easy, I want to see how much money they make. Oh, God. Already making excuses. We didn't even start yet. We didn't even ask yet. And the excuses are already coming in. If you're going to say trading is easy, then you're going to be making a lot of money. It's the only way. That's the only way it would work, right? It's only easy if you're making a lot of money. If you're not making a lot of money, then it's not easy. I said that. I said that. Easy. 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 I said it was easy? I don't think so. Well, I'm assuming you get payouts, right? All right, so send me your, what prop firms do you trade with? Send me whatever payouts you want to show. I'll show them on the stream. We could get all motivated. Because I do 5 points too. You know, I do 5 points. My trade that got me over $12,000 today was 5 points. So I believe in 5 points trades. Okay, the trap maybe will play out. We'll see. See if we could continue much higher. Let's see if we could retest the VWAP. Go up, please. We want to make back at least like half this loss. I think it has a chance to retest the VWAP. But will it go before it stops me out? Ooh, Nutty's going at Nutty's going at Dakota. Can we go? It's overall. Yeah. Dakota is like, I don't know. I talked to him once, like on Twitter, back and forth sometimes, and he's read a lot on the year. I know he says he makes more money from trading than he does from Top Step. If you are read on trading, you've definitely right? If you are not making money trading and you work for someone, even if it's at Starbucks, you're gonna make more money at Starbucks than trading if you're making negative P&L happen in your trading. Yes, I did get the email. I talked about it earlier on stream. Let me do it now since I was waiting. Next trade, which was the first place winner. Giveaway. Damn it. It's gonna stop me out, bastards. Sending the PayPals now. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Can't find you, huh? Yeah. Bastard, stop me out again. I'm so glad I did these accounts on monthly because it's getting burnt. Oh, what a chop. Jesus, what a chop today, guys. I think I just got to start scalping this, honestly. You know, I'm letting 55 ticks turn into a loss. It's not good. YM was clean. I don't feel like I've ever traded YM for more than just... Well, 500 ticks on YM wouldn't work. It just moves so slow. I would have a hard time. Like, I don't see any patterns that I like. The 15-minute opening range trade looks good. I'm gonna start scalping this account. Whatever. If we lose it, we lose it. This is absolutely horrible to trade. Couldn't even get 21 ticks now, see? Congrats, Zoe. It's like I remember like scalping for 20 ticks. It was like a blip on the radar. Like every 2 seconds you could get 21 ticks. Oh, it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle for the last 2 weeks. I have zero confidence in intraday trading. Like, why? Why is my 21 ticks so like... I take 10 ticks? Something's brewing. Just explode, please. I don't care if it goes to the moon. At least I made back my first loss. I mean, second loss here. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to scalp this to break even, I guess. Wait, what happened with TickTick? I see some stuff on Twitter. TickTick is holding payouts or something. On Twitter. Apparently they're holding like half your payouts or something. I don't know. Let me see if my Discord has any issues. Let's see. Have I fallen asleep? No, I'm just reading Twitter, Discord. I trade on stream and I just show you guys what I do. I don't sit here and just try to entertain and not do anything else. Like not be distracted on my phone when my friends are texting me, I'm texting them back. I don't really stop for the stream. You know, there's no point of that. It will make it boring for me. Just sit here and talk about the price action the whole time when I think it's pure crap. Well, we had another dip buy opportunity. I missed it. It's never a clear thing ever. It might look like a clear short, but today's a range day, so today nothing's gonna be clear. Right now it looks like a clear long to me, but bet you it's gonna pull back and I'm gonna have to fight it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the thing in the thing that happened in Texas was wild. There we go. Cut my loss in half. But we would like to be entertained. That's what we pay for. Damn it. You're sending the money to the wrong person because I have not received your membership. Who scammed you? I have not been receiving the money. Damn. Maybe I'm the one getting scammed. Well, I'm getting scammed by the NASDAQ right now. See, longs are so much better, guys. Told you. Yeah, no ads, but I might run the ads again because I felt like the ads would like help with the growth of the channel, but I don't think it did. And I only run an ad in the beginning. I made like $1,000 a month or so, or close to it, which is nice. Wait, Future Scalper has 6,000 people watching? There's no way. He's got a... He definitely has bots. Happened to me a couple of times, right? Because he's at like 3,000 people. And but he has 3.3K likes. That's a maybe it is possible. Sometimes you get botted. Yeah, 6,000 people watching. That's a lot of people. Like when I watch like Call of Duty streamers and they have like, 3,000-4,000 people watching, the chat moves so fast you can't even like keep up. What a rip. What a rip. I mean, I have no idea. Maybe people like him. I don't know. I watched his stream a couple of times. I have nothing against his strategy either. I just don't like how he hides so much. But I know why he does it, because obviously. Yeah, that's his course and affiliates and all that stuff gets selling a course on how to just rotate accounts. I mean, it's not a, I don't know that's what he teaches in there, but I am pretty sure I could do a course on the ORB now. Like I have a good track record. I have over 100 recordings of it. I could do a course on the ORB, but I'm not gonna do it. Am I still doing videos? Right now, no, but yeah. Just when I lost my accounts, like I haven't rebuilt them. Yeah, I spent close to like 30,000 as well this year already. But I've blown a lot of accounts as well. Not left and right, but I've blown a lot. Like in March was bad. And then when you like activate, I get payouts all the time too, so it's like, but when you activate accounts, it doesn't feel like you're spending a lot. And then you add it all up, you're like, oh wow, like, you know, I just activated 20 accounts. That's 2 to 3 grand, you know, depending what prop firm. I mean, I was down to 10 accounts roughly from like 35, and now I'm building back up to 35. So I activated 25 accounts this month, plus the evals. Yeah, he buys a lot of evals, but who knows how he trades? I don't know if he trades evals or fundeds, you know? Damn, I can't get a fill on these damn pullbacks now. Someone's just gonna buy the top, and that's one way to get a pullback. I mean, I just hope that his viewers are real. I'll be very disappointed if the viewers are fake. Now, I'm not talking about today. Today could be botted. That happened to me last year. But when he has 2 to 3,000 viewers, I hope those people are real. Let's see. It's probably going to be the top for now. But that's one way to get a pullback. Just buy the top. Maybe we'll get a clean 15-minute opening range trade at 12 o'clock, 12:30. Oh man. Come on, ATR, you could do it. A little bit more. I'm Christian and he pushes it too much. It is, which is against God. I'm Catholic, so I don't really. But yeah, like I don't like to push stuff on people. Same thing in politics. Like, do you know? William, it's pretty much going to be tough for now to get it back. I would definitely not lose sleep over it, and I would definitely just focus on other prop firms. This is my first day trading. Well, if you're first day trading, you are misunderstanding what trading is. Yeah, you should always, if you have the ability, you should always record. You could always, maybe not delete, but yeah, you could delete after like you get approved for a payout. If you don't have enough space on your disk, you know. The only time it's hard to record everything is when you have like multiple screens. But if you are using like a laptop or just one main screen, you should always record it. You could always have the recorder on and then you pause it and start it when you get into trades. Again, if you're just tuning in, I also have my Tradeify accounts. But yeah, you could do this. You record the screen. But at any time, you could just pause the recording. And then you think you're going to get into a trade, start recording again, get in the trade, have it resolve, record for 10, 20 seconds. Then you could pause it again for the next trade. Sometimes things happen and you don't even notice they happen. Like when I had a copy trader issue, I was able to slow everything down to kind of see what was even happening. Oh, again, no fill. Have I had any luck with take profit trader payouts? Yes, I took a payout for 33 days in a row. And then hopefully tomorrow I'll start the streak again. In 33 days, I took 8,000. No, sorry, that's in June. So in June alone, I think, I forget what day I blew the accounts. But this was from 2 accounts, $300 a day. And obviously this is after the 20% split. So it's well over 10,000, but they took 20%. I love Take Profit Trader. It's my favorite prop firm once you're funded. It's my least funded prop firm when it comes to evals. Well, not really, but close. Like the good thing about Take Profit Trader and their evals is the fact that they don't have a scaling plan. But there isn't really, out of the top like 5-6 prop firms, there's not one I wouldn't recommend. I think they all have a different system. And you could, combine it all together like I do. Or you could pick and choose whatever works best for you. Like Apex is great because of the 20 accounts. Take Profit Trader is great because of the daily payouts. Tradeify is great because it doesn't have a safety net. You could request into the safety net, into your buffer. Bullnox is great because it's cheap evals and there's not many rules once you get funded, and you could slowly get to a payout, and they always pay on time. Lucid is a pretty good straight to funded option. Tradeify is not bad, but Tradeify is more expensive. I like Tradeify evals more than I do the straight to funded. Yeah. Am I still doing the DJ work? Yes. I have 2 weddings this upcoming weekend. I am thinking about going to the game on Wednesday, though. Real Madrid versus PSG. Tickets are kind of expensive, but I want to take my dad and my brother. I don't know. How can you possibly survive 20% consistency? Very easily. 20% consistency simply means you have to be somewhat consistent. You're not going to be able to get a payout in 5 days because then you have to have exact same P&L. But if you stretch the payout over 10 days, 20% is not that bad. 10 days gives you 10% consistency, right? Because 10 days, 100%. So 100% divided by 10 is 10%. So if you make, a bigger amount one day, then yeah, you're going to screw yourself. But if you're a consistent trader, it's really not that bad. If you think about it logically, it's really not that bad. It only affects you if you trade big on the first couple days. Then you're screwed unless you trade big on the following days. But if you try to play the game, it really is the only time that it's going to be difficult. But 20% consistency is really not that bad. Like give me an average day that you have. A good one and a smaller one. So like a big profitable day and like a average. Now I'm not a huge like fan of it, right? I'm not a huge fan of it. I prefer the 35% consistency, but for me it doesn't matter because my P&L is the same to a penny every day, except when I change contracts or if I change from like 25 to 27 ticks. But I could make my P&L exactly the same every day. So it doesn't affect me, but I'm trying to understand it from your perspective, why 20% is that bad. You had to trade for 10 days, right? You had to trade for 10 days. So now it's 7, but ignore that aspect. Okay, we got failed. That only took 10 hours. Yeah, and chaotic, that's fine. So you just trade it till you are under 20%. It's not that hard. Right? Like if you think about it, I mean, if you hate it that much, then yeah, you don't choose those accounts, which I only have one. I only bought one with the 50% discount that they had. Okay, got another win. But now we are stuck holding one. And something happened. Trump is saying something or something is happening. Something is happening. Tariffs, probably, or something. On regular trading, it doesn't work. Well, I just blew that account. I don't know. I know plenty of people that get payouts on a daily basis from Tradeify, so I don't know. But yeah, that was pretty wild. That was pretty wild. Glad I did monthly option on this account. Of course, it's always when I leave my orders, right? It's never like, you know, I leave my orders because the market's so slow and it's like, I don't want to wait for confirmation or anything like that. So I leave my orders and then I get caught in this. Like, I had no chance to even like get out. But whatever. It is what it is. Move on to the next account. Got one more 50K to trade. So I'm going to take a long when we find the bottom. Is 150K your favorite eval size? No, it's my least. Well, out of the big accounts I trade, that's my least favorite one. But it's my favorite funded. It's my favorite funded account. But the evals, no, not my favorite. Oh, crazy. Crazy bad luck, but what are you going to do? FSP's getting called out because he was losing a trade. He said it was an eval. So people were like, yeah, of course it's an eval when you lose. I'm going to take a two-legged pullback if we get one. Damn, what the fuck's going on? This is insane. I like it. I like it, though. Keep it going. This is good. This is what we need. This makes trading so much easier if it stays like that. When it comes out of nowhere, that makes it difficult. But if it stays like this, it's much easier. Okay, let's see if we retest the lows. Oh, wait, Dominican trader. Are you talking about the... Oh, okay. You didn't blow the accounts. Don't worry about $200 loss in the grand scheme of things. SMI mostly do evals. I have one straight to funded with Tradeify. I do straight to funded with Lucid. And that's about it. And I will do a reset on Take Profit Trader tomorrow if I get a payout. If I get a payout from my Take Profit Trader tomorrow, I would get like $200. Then I'll use that $200 to reset another one. Next pullback I'll buy. Fuck, of course we're not gonna get one. Why? Why always like this? Why is it always like this? I'm buying this. I'm buying it. Is doing a reset on the 25K Take Profit Trader account worth it? If you're getting payouts consistently, then yes. If you're not getting payouts consistently, then no. quick 10 tick scalps. But finally, we're getting a market that's moving a little bit. Up 340. I wonder if I should switch accounts. Nah, it's a monthly account. Try to get like 500 bucks on it, and then I'll switch. I'll be able to activate one more Bullnox account today. I passed an eval and I got one account over safety net, so I'll be at 4 Bullnox accounts. I don't know how many Apex I have. I just blew one Apex, so just lost one. I think I'm at like 17 or 18. My friend is trading with Take Profit and he's doing an eval, and he made $18,000 on the eval. So he's screwed. He keeps trying to lose money and he can't. And a 75K eval too. I'm telling him, go to another prop firm that doesn't have any consistency rules in the evals. Like, he hates consistency rules in fundeds. I'm like, dude, just he didn't YOLO. He got caught in this drop on the right side of the move, and he made too much, and now he's been trying to lose, and he can't lose. Damn. Couldn't get my 20 ticks, huh? Yeah, breakout trades are killing me right now. It's the dip trades are playing out pretty well, but the breakout trades are not working. I feel like momentum's dead again. What do you do? Like, you use full size and you just take a stop loss for 2 ticks or something? Oh, I'm stuck in this damn trade. It's not gonna go. Or maybe. Unfucking believable. How did that miss me by a couple ticks? My luck today is just driving me crazy. Now I would have failed, but oh fuck. Of course it goes up. Yeah, I was doing okay as well. I got caught in that drop. I left orders out, like fishing orders. Of course, this crazy news comes out. And I bought like this dip and never got a chance to get out. So I blew one account. Now we're going higher. Oh, it's so nice. So nice when I'm not in anymore. I am going to be buying dips. Every dip I'm buying. I don't care. Being aggressive. Of course it's going to go up higher though. Just would have been up like 600 bucks on this damn account. But for scalping, this is pretty good. I think I should switch to a different account now. I'm up 524. No, I switch accounts. Wow. Man, this price action is so much better. It's wild, but it's so much better. Which profit should I avoid as a micro scalper? My funded futures. Tradeify. Maybe. I don't know. Hope I don't get too greedy. I was up a lot. at these insane candles that come out of nowhere. Oh, fuck. Please be a trap. Please be a trap. Nope, no trap. Alex, I don't know what's causing that. I think it's the clock or something my chat said. Like, check your clock. Like, sync your clock, your computer clock. But no, you don't pay for any data. Which reminds me, I should trade my MyFunded Futures account after this. If I get out of this trade alive, I should go trade my MyFunded Futures. Yeah, you just go to your clock and sync it, and it should fix it. It fixed it for me on NinjaTrader. All right, I am out of this account. 667. Let's go do some evals on MyFunded Futures. Oh, I gotta log into my MyFunded Futures. Let's see, are we live? 900, 901. Yeah. Let's see, does it work? This is MyFunded Futures eval, I think. Yeah.
Order canceled.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of how the candlesticks move on NinjaTrader. I think it's a lot smoother on QUANTOWER. Even on the minute chart, the refresh rate's faster on QUANTOWER for sure. I don't know what my target was supposed to be, but I forgot that when I closed my stop loss, it's gonna close my profit, so I probably would have been out already, to be honest. It's a shame. Oh yeah, definitely would have been out. It's like 6 points. I only needed 2.5 points. Shit. That's why I have no luck with my funded futures lately. Stupid mistake like that is going to cost me big time. I would have been out of the trade. Would have been out of the trade long time ago.
Target filled.
What? Go up, please. So my funded futures eval. I need. I'll try to pass it today. I'm like halfway to passing it. Damn, I got caught. This is Ninja Trader. Oh, fuck. What a mistake. So what happened, guys, was I was long here, and with Ninja Trader, you have brackets, and when you exit your stop loss, it deletes the take profit. So instead of getting filled here, now I'm stuck holding, and I'm gonna blow this account. So from, just learning experience from the platform itself is gonna cost me this account. It's so annoying. Because it never could happen in a positive way when this rips, right? Instead of taking 10-6, I'm going to get lucky and get 10 points. No. Of course, it's going to would have filled my target, but I canceled the order, and by mistake,
Order target filled.
That was 10 ticks.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
See what I'm saying? It's like, if I exit this, if I exit that, it cancels the order. You've never seen Ninja Trader before? Francis, I don't know if they're ever gonna bring that back. That was too good to be true. Yeah, but a lot of YouTubers use it. Oh man. Down 1100, 1200. Ah, so annoying. I cannot get funded with my funded futures. Just cursed. Bad luck, bad juju, doing stupid mistakes. Should have switched over as soon as the market became volatile. I should have switched over. Do I always Tradeify? Yeah. Finally have 5 funded accounts with Tradeify. Got my first 2 payouts in June. Got my first 2 payouts in June, and is that it? Is this account blown? Do they have a max daily loss? Probably. I don't know. Whatever. Fucking so stupid. Over the dumbest mistake. Oh my god, I have the worst luck with my funded futures right now. The only luck I ever had with my funded futures is when I took my time. My funded futures have the most difficult evals, I think. Of all prop firms, my funded future has the most difficult eval. Why not buy my funded futures on Tradeify? That's what I use. Ben Capital, that was Tradeify. My funded futures has the most difficult prop firm eval because of the sizing. 3 contracts. 3 contracts is just not enough on the 50K. I have one more. Let me send it. I'm going to send it.
Order submitted.
Maximum. Wait, you can only do 2 contracts?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Never mind. I don't think this eval works because it won't let me open a contract. Oh my god. Oh, is that what it is? Because I'm like, I didn't know they had a daily loss limit. Let me try.
Order submitted.
Your maximum order quantity has been met. Wait, what? Yeah, what's going on with my funding features? Like, what is this? What is this stuff? It said I traded. Yeah, you can't place orders. Okay, so I got sold for no reason then. Hopefully they reset. That would be nice. I thought I hit the max daily loss, but like I wasn't at my lows. I got triggered. I never know. was. Yeah, like I got trigger out of the trade here. I mean, it was already lower a couple of times. Let me see what they're saying. Where's like their main server thing? I don't even know. Trader, where's like their main chat? I don't even. Where do people chat? Wait, so there's no yeah, they're looking into it. So they don't have like a regular chat anymore? Why'd they get rid of that? Maybe it's fixed?
Order filled.
Yep, it's fixed.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I'm kind of back in where I got stopped out, so we'll see. I got stopped out here and I'm in here, so pretty much exactly where I got stopped out. I gotta change this. I can't see the. But we're not getting a bounce because I'm not waiting for a two-legged pullback. I'm just buying randomly now. Everyone wants account resets. Go up. I think I'm down 1,200 or 1,100, so we need this to go much higher. I'll sell
Order
one though.
submitted.
Definitely would like to sell one if possible. Oh my god. Why? Fill me. That's so unfortunate that it missed me right there. Everyone wants free resets on on my funded futures. I don't trade with my funded futures enough, so I thought I got stopped out for max daily loss. I don't even know if there is a max daily loss on this account. I don't even know which account I have.
Order filled.
Ooh. Can we go higher though? Please save this account. Maybe they'll reset, maybe they won't, but it would be nice to pass it. Damn. I'm still down $700 right now. This is the P&L. Yeah, they had a glitch. Yeah, they said to open a support ticket. In their Discord, they're saying to open a support ticket. So I'm gonna see how this plays out. If I blow this account, I'm just gonna tell them to but we'll see what happens. It's not looking too hot right now, but ooh, someone's got a good theory. My funded futures had an auto liquidate on Friday for 4th of July weekend, right? So 4th of July Friday was early close, and they did not turn that off. That's why everyone got liquidated at 12:50. Solid Trader, can you confirm what time you got liquidated? Was it exactly at 12:50? All right, can we go? How many accounts do I have? I have 5 Tradeify and 27 accounts plus 5. That's 32. 32, but I like to be in 35, and I would love to get to 40. I could get to 40 accounts, and then let's see how many I have in the 150K. See, this is where the game changes for me. Actually, it's 26. There's one account here that's glitched. This account. This is not a PA account. This is I don't know how I get rid of it, but it's stuck and it's there. Oh well. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, there's one more. So I only have 25 accounts. Damn it. Elite Trader Funding screws me because Elite Trader Funding evals show up in the PA category on QUANTOWER. That's an eval. But got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 plus 5, 18, 150K accounts. 1,850K accounts, guys. That's a massive, massive difference compared to like 1850K accounts. Just the way I could trade them, how much more I could get out of them, and how much more I could keep them. If I size down and I use, like on this account, like I just got to size down a little bit and, you know, just milk it to payouts and then size down and it should be fine. I have an Apex account close to threshold. I should size down on that account so that way I could lose a couple of times and still keep the accounts. That's my plan. We'll see if we could execute that. Okay, we're down $300 on the My Funded Futures. Let's see if we could save that account. I would need this to go to 780, 10 more points, 890. 880, 890. It's like right there would be like a profitable threshold. So I'm gonna sell one up there.
Order submitted.
And then we'll see. I'm not gonna be able to pass it with this trade, but this trade is to make back the loss. We got auto liquidated on this account because of Tradeify issue.
Order filled.
There we go. Oh man. If your eyes are burning with the widescreen, you need to trade and open your windows. You're trading in like a dark room. I love white charts. Made some profit. I was green like 200 bucks. Yeah, it's a third-party plugin, Solid Trader. It's a third-party plugin called LDQ Account Summary, I think. If you really want it, I could send you the link, but it's not free. QUANTOWER should have an update. They should have an update with a summary, but it's not going to be as clean as that, but they're going to have a summary for all the accounts instead of doing one individual account. I still miss Rhythmic. Rhythmic was so clean. Well, I can't switch to dark without resetting NinjaTrader, so it's not that easy to do it. I could make the background darker for now. There we go. ICT trading, baby. Gray background. I don't know how much profit I should look for in this account, but I'm glad I made it back. There's still hope for my funded futures. I don't know what my goal should be for July, though. Like, I don't like setting goals because it always screws with your head, but like after having a 36K May and then 56K June, like what should be my goal for July after having a terrible end of June? Like realistically, should I go for like 50K? Should I go for 30K? Should I just work on my balances for August? Because if I get to like 25, 150K accounts in July and then get them all above buffer, man, June will be a small month. Because in August, I could do 100K. And it's crazy because like 15K or 16K in April was a good month. Then I made 36 in May, and that was a pretty good month. But now I made 56 in June, so like the 16K doesn't seem like it was a good month. Even the 36K is like whatever. So if I ever make 100K in one month, anything below like 60 is gonna be like, And that's the negative thing about trading. But I would like to have one 6-figure month. But for that to happen, I would need to have, at least 3 or 4 take profit trader accounts, 150Ks, and go on a crazy streak. Bull knocks, some uncapped payouts. It would be tough. It would be tough to get there, but 66K. 25K accounts. That's a tough one. I mean, you could get 2 payouts. If you get 2 payouts, then yeah, it's crazy how it adds up. It's just all my accounts are out of sync. None of my accounts are synced together, so it's like I never get to request a big payout anymore. You know, it's always like split up. All right, but can we go higher here? I'm break even right now, so 86 is break even. Even though I'm up 375, it's really break even. Take me higher. Don't you know, pump it up. Yeah, we need all those songs. I just need Q points, my thing, and like sound effects. We should do that. Do like sound effects and be like, you know, I don't know if you guys could hear that. Can you hear that? You don't hear the effects, do you? The effects don't work. I don't know how to make them work. Outputs, faders. Sounds. There we go. Ah, can't get it to work. Oh, wait a minute. We're making money. We're making money.
Order submitted.
What am I doing with Ninja? I am trading my Tradeify accounts. Come on, hit my target. Hit my target, please. What a turnaround.
Order filled.
What a turnaround. Still $1,000 away from passing the damn account, but still need $1,000 to pass. I don't know what to do. Maybe just open range trade or. But yes, there was an issue with with my funded futures. All right. Well, at least we got some volatility. I thought the day was going to be over, and then we got some volatility. Unfortunately, I got caught in it at first, but then played it really well. I wonder if I should do a take profit trader eval. Just to start it today, because then I could pass it by Friday. Soon, guys, I'll get two free 50Ks from Take Profit as an affiliate. Probably end by maybe tomorrow or Wednesday, so I'll give one away. I'll keep one. I'm glad I sold it. That was a good sell. Pretty much at the top. Sold it up here at 908 and a quarter, so pretty good sell. You guys want to do a giveaway for Apex? I have 2 evals I could give away. Anyone want some Apex evals? Take Profit Trader, I don't have any yet. I will have Take Profit Trader probably later this week. I'm thinking about getting an eval though. Do I have any 150K evals? The good thing about like Take Profit Trader evals, like the 150K, right? I was always like, oh, it's so expensive. But once you actually buy it, then it's only $100 to reset it. So it's really not that bad. Do I have any to reset though? Actually, I have an Apex eval. I have some more Apex 150K evals. I would like to pass. Let's see what happens here. Apple's dumping. Oh no. Let's see. I'm down a lot. Oof. I'm down $1,100 today. So Apple, I'm still up 2%. That's terrible. Microsoft, I'm up 25%. Why did I only buy 5 contracts? Why do I only have 5 shares? Nvidia, I'm up 30%. I used to be like 45%. Tesla, I'm break even. Oh my God. Tesla used to be up so much money. My average is at 289. Where's the time frames on this thing? Yeah, we go to weekly. Yeah, like here I was up a ton. Where did I buy Tesla? I bought it down here. No. I bought it back in like... This is June of 25? Yeah. This doesn't go back more? Oh, never mind. I'm a dummy. Yeah, it was at 489? Holy shit. Oh, never mind. No, I bought it here. I was gonna say, I don't think I was I was there. I bought it here somewhere. And I added on the way up. So I bought it here somewhere. I don't know if I bought it here. I know I was red on it for a little bit, so I definitely bought it like probably bought some here, bought some here, bought some here, whatever. But this is my average, which is pretty wild that it's pretty much back to break even. Definitely want to buy some more. I still got $5,000 unused in the account. Overall, I'm up. I was up pretty nicely. Yeah, I'm up 7,000 on the account, which is not bad. Oh, wow. I missed that whole fucking move. Jeez. Damn, I missed the whole thing. I wasn't looking at that. It's a 150K eval on Apex. I'm gonna try to, the rest of my Apex accounts, I'm gonna try to get them to be 150Ks. I think I'm gonna give up on my 50Ks. Whatever I have, but like moving forward, I think 150K is the way to go. Yeah, I don't know. This is a crazy market, but it definitely is more fun than watching paint dry, which what we did the first 2-3 hours of today. That's why I'm still streaming. I was supposed to be done at 12:30. I'm still streaming because my friend is not here yet, so he's dropping off his girlfriend at the airport today. So they're hanging out in New York City, but he's gonna be here with me for next 2 weeks. So I'm not gonna be streaming late unless the market's doing something crazy. Just so you guys know. Next 2 weeks, this and next week will be short streams till 11:30, 12 o'clock. All right. Just gonna start scalping. Oh my God. Of course I went the wrong way. These candles are huge. Wow, what a crazy whip. Come on. $1,100. So on the 150K, that doesn't seem like a lot, but on the 50K, that's almost halfway to passing. There is news. It's something with Trump, I think, and tariffs. If you catch this whole move, you definitely could pass an eval, but if I could just get like 2-3 grand, I'd be happy with that. And I'll add this eval to the copy trader for the opening trade. Of course, it was a nice dip buy there. That was a weird fill. I'm just aggressively scalping, trying to get some profits in this account. And then I'll try to add it to the copy trader for the opening trade. Wow, I moved my target by a tiny bit and now it's struggling to get it. I would have had the target, but every time I move it up, it's unbelievable how difficult trading can be sometimes, some days. Literally every time I leave so much money on the table, and this time I move my target by like, I don't know how many ticks, let's see. By 7 ticks or 6 ticks, and I miss it by like 2 ticks. But if I stuck to 10 ticks, I would have had it. Go. I could fill this last target. It should put me close to like 2,500 maybe. It's so weird. It's like so illiquid. So illiquid, this market. Like it's violent, but there's like the fills are so weird. Go. I know it's gonna rip. At 2,400. I keep pushing my luck with this eval. It's not bouncing. It's all right. Let me do this giveaway from Apex, and we'll just do wow. Just to not, we're not gonna take away from the stream. We're gonna just do a comment video on the last stream. All right, so we'll just give away 2 evals to 1 person. How about that? Oh my God. Who called you a tool though? I didn't see that. Arco? Oh no. I gotta find that comment. It's pretty funny. I see it. The tool Corey. That's what you meant though. The tool. The wrench next to your name. What kind of comment I would like? Just a real comment. Do you recommend getting a 3K and take profit trader eval in 1 day? It's nice to get a jump start, but depends on how you trade, you know. This is my take profit eval currently here. Where is it? So with take profit, I have 157,415. So $7,400. So I need a little bit more to pass. But we'll see. So we're gonna do a giveaway in about 3 minutes or so. I am going to go eat my eggs. I boiled some eggs so I could head out to the gym as soon as I'm done with the stream. And I mean, this market's great. This market's definitely tradable for me. Even though it's a little choppy and stuff, it's volatile. I like that. You're new here, you just discovered futures last week. Well, welcome to futures. Futures are crazy, but they're fun. But they're not easy. They're not easy. They're crazy and difficult, but they're fun. I'll be right back, guys. Leave those comments and I'll be right back. All right, guys. You guys ready for the giveaway? Everyone made their comments. See how many comments we have. 33 comments. Very low. So you have a high chance of winning. And we'll just do one winner so they could get 2 evals. How about that? Let me just double check if there's any comments that are stuck in spam. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, so if you can't trade with Apex, unfortunately you will not be able to get this, right? So don't apply, please. And we are 25 subscribers away from 27,000. If we have 25 people who are not subscribed, we could do another giveaway. We could do another giveaway. If we get to 27,000 subscribers, we'll do another giveaway. Probably not going to happen, but I'll do $100 giveaway if we get there today, next 10 minutes. Well, not even 10 minutes, but next few minutes. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, you could subscribe, and then that'll definitely be yeah, I watch a lot of streams and then I don't realize I'm not subscribed. I watch a lot of streams on Call of Duty pretty much. All right, so if you subscribe, we'll get to 27,000. We'll do another giveaway. But for now, we're going to do a giveaway on the comments. Okay, it's in the comments. So let's see who gets to win. If you didn't leave a comment, I'm sorry, but better luck next time. Three, 2, and 1. Again, you must be able to trade with Apex to get this. Trading is the most difficult journey I have ever taken. Thanks for streaming. Yes, trading is the easiest money, but it is hardest to get. Or something like that. Is he here? Yes, he is. All right. Always wrenching. You're going to send me an email. Just include your YouTube so I know it's you. And then I'll send you 2 codes for 2 evals, any kind. I recommend the 150Ks since they're free. All right, can we get 20 more subs? 20 more subs in the next 2 minutes. We'll give away at $100. $100 if we get 20 subs in 20 minutes. Free recurring? No. I don't think it's going to recur. I think it's just 1 month. Can you explain what you're doing? No. The stream is over, pretty much. You have to tune in tomorrow. Anonymous Giraffe. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Anyone in the chat not subscribed? So this eval is up 2,400. So I'm just gonna do 15 contracts on the opening trade for the next few days and see if I could pass. Do we have any news this coming week? Today is July 7th, July 8th, nothing. July 9th, nothing. Initial jobless claims. I don't think that's enough to pass evals. Damn, we don't have any good news this week to pass evals. We do have CPI and PPI. What the hell? Why is this not showing it? How am I not seeing that? Is CPI and PPI this week, guys? How many days would I have to trade if I have 3K done in one day? On what account? Am I trading a PM session? No. Like, you mean like after 5 p.m.? Or you mean like now? Take profit trader 50K. You would want to lose on purpose. Lose on purpose. Nah, I'm done. I've traded so much and it's been tough. It has not been easy. But you know what? Just for you, since you just tuned in, just for you, I'm going to take a quick 10-tick scalp. But yeah, if you're up 3K in the take profit trader eval, you want to lose $1,500. You want to lose $1,500 to, and the best way to lose is to just have a tight stop loss, and it should hit most of the time. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that. But sometimes it's how life goes, man. You just never know. Relationships and friendships. All right. I got your email. Congrats. Why can't you just get a hotel? Can't imagine the hotels being that expensive. I haven't been to Poland in so long. 20. It's gonna be 24 years next month. Insane. In 24 years from now, I'm gonna be 60. Oh my fucking god. Guys, we gotta enjoy life. We really should not be stressing too much about the little things, because I moved to this country 24 years ago and I remember it like it was just, a couple years ago. And now if I double the time, I'll be 60. If I'm lucky on this earth, I'll live 2 more times as to what I've been in this country. That just puts life into such a perspective. Yeah, I mean, if you're starting something like, maybe just traveling isn't the right time. Think about it that way too. Like, you're going to sacrifice the travel now, but once you get through it, then travel, The reason why I didn't go back to Poland is because I always worked. When I was a kid, I was playing sports. Summertime, I had soccer. Fall, I had soccer. Winter, I was skiing. And then from like April to June, I DJ proms. That was my life, literally. School and then DJ prom. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, DJ prom. So I never had like an off season to go to Poland, and then years went by and then I just never did. My parents are going next month. My cousin's getting married. I think my mom's the godmother, maybe. I don't even know. But yeah, my cousin's getting married, so my parents are going for 3 weeks. Do I take DJ inquiries for New Jersey? For weddings, yes. For weddings only. Where's P&L? Is it not showing up? Oh, we're in Poland. I'm from like Zakopane area. Góral. I'm a country boy in Poland. That's why I love skiing so much, and hockey. Like, hockey's not big in Poland, but hockey's huge in the US for the Polish population. But in Poland, hockey's not even close to being like a major sport. Like, they don't broadcast it on national TV or anything. But in my town, it was like a hockey town. So I grew up with hockey, and I don't know, I should take one more trade. Zielona Góra. see how far that is. Remember where that is. It's pretty far from me. I'm from here exactly. I think this is where I was born. Pretty sure. Unless there's an old, I don't know if there's an old hospital or not. This is where I learned how to ski. Crazy to think about, but this is where I learned how to ski. This is the airport. I went. I didn't skydive, but I went. And if I lived like, we still live there. Well, we still have a house. One of these streets here, so we could see the airport. So like in the backyard, you sit and you watch the skydivers every few minutes. Oh, they have Mickey D's now? Apparently it's like a different world. It's like a restaurant, not just fast food. Yeah, where's the ice rink? Ice rink was... Where's my school? Hold on. My school was Shedla. There we go. This is my elementary school. Why does it look like that? That's not the school. That's just pictures from like a trip. But yeah, this is the school. This was my elementary school. Oh my god. The memories. Try and find an ice rink and I can't find it. It was by the river somewhere. Oh yeah, it was pretty fun. I haven't been back. I would like to go back, but going to Zakopane next week. Nice. Podhale Nowy Targ, yep. My brother played for them. Yeah, Poland is still a very safe country. Oh my God, what the fuck just happened? And this market's full of surprises today. Here we go, made another. I don't know how much did I make, 1,000? I need to bounce now, otherwise it's gonna get cooked. Bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Column total P&L, is it for today? Yes. This plus this. Oh no. I'm caught in this sell-off. Oh, I got greedy, huh? Yep. It's gonna be tough to get out of this. I'm gonna try. It's gonna pop a little bit. Ah, that was gonna pop. Just enough to get me out. Oh man, cooked this eval. Got greedy. Was halfway through passing and then just like that, you overtrade and see if we could get any sort of bounce. Go, go, go. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Come on, 10 points. That's all I want. Ah, bastards. Had a chance to sell some there, but yeah, not meant to be. Not meant to be. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a day. Overtraded that. Was halfway to passing, and I was supposed to just not trade it and just copy trade into my opening trade, but no. Oh, Al Brooks. I like Al Brooks. Horrible, horrible, horrible ending, but that's just an eval. Being aggressive on an eval. How it goes. I'm sure there's going to be a great bounce opportunity for an actual trade to like a pullback. But I'm not going to stick around because I got to go to the gym before my friend. I got to go pick up my friend actually from the train station. All right, guys. So I'll see you all tomorrow. And yeah, again, it's going to be a shorter stream tomorrow until probably 11:30. But we should be able to hit 27,000 subscribers tomorrow. So we'll do another giveaway. All right. Awesome day. Finished the day with green on all accounts, blue 1 funded, and nicely green on my Tradeify accounts. Hopefully get a nice Tradeify payout this month. All right. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Hit the likes, hit the subscribe, and adios, amigos. Time for a workout. Later, guys. Thanks. And congrats to Always Wrenching. See, Corey? We got 2 tools in the chat. Always Wrenching, and we got Corey with the wrench. Later, guys.